Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna give her a shot today. We had a little bit of a rough Monday yesterday where nothing wanted to work. So sometimes you just gotta quit for the day. Try again tomorrow. Which is what we did. And we're here. Everything looks okay so far, but if we crash, then get ready for it. We're gonna head over to the YouTubes. That's what we're gonna do. Scripted, what's up, man? Hey, look at this. It's the man, the myth. We still got a character on Hardcore named after you with gear on it. What's up, dude? Big cheers. Good to see you. Also, long overdue, another big cheers to Kaz the Dane for the Prime sub yesterday, 3 months. I feel like it got cut a little short by the quality of our stream. Big cheers to this guy. And that being said, I think it is time to finish. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to finish this challenge on P1. Although, if we need levels, I guess I'll have to go in, dial up the other computer. We'll get some levels on P8. But if you don't remember, last week we started a challenge with a classic JAVS. All right, and this JAVS, we're playing through on classic where you don't have good JAVs. you have white javelins. That's about it on classic. And we figured out a way to cheese normal and nightmare, most of nightmare anyway. But towards the end, we started noticing the real challenge, and I think today is going to be the continuation of the real challenge, which is hell difficulty. Hey man, thanks, that's awesome. There was some mad haters in that I think have never stepped outside or met anybody else in their life or had any friends. Or actually just don't understand what a ladder climb is. They think it's like single player or something. There was so many haters on that video, but regardless, I'm glad you enjoyed it scripted. The people that know exactly what a ladder grind is, you can't do it alone. There is no solo self-found let's place on the first fucking page of ladder, right? That you can't do it. That is impossible. You know, you've gotta jam it with friends. Like, you gotta have some sort of, like, you can't be a complete idiot. This is a time-sensitive thing, you know? Dude, I'm glad you liked it though, man. Big cheers. Yeah, exactly. I think it's dude, when I did that challenge too, I said, I think this is the last time I'm gonna do anything this close to self-found. Because I think it's just against the spirit of what Diablo 2 is all about. It's not a game that you're meant to solo self-find and do well at. Like, it's not the spirit of what it is. You know, some people have made it that because they just play single player, which, that's great, man. You do you. Everybody can play this game and enjoy it how they want, right? But it's like, in the spirit or in the nature of competition, which is always what I've been about, I think. Whether it's PvP or climbing the ladder, there is no playing alone. Yeah, I think so too. And I mean, I tried to clear that up right in the beginning. Like, the only way I could find items is if I found them or my immediate playgroup found. I can't count how many people were like, people were giving you stuff. It's like, oh my god. I told Joby and Maddie, I was like, dude, no matter how you slice this challenge, like, this is a pretty crazy challenge that most people on ladder don't do. I would bet anyone competing to try to get on like the first 2 pages is not doing it this way. I was like, it's a pretty crazy challenge, but I said, I guarantee you there's gonna be people talking shit. It wasn't single player hardcore solo self-found ladder climb. It wasn't that. So what do you mean? Yeah, you like it, right? We made that one up. Semi self-found. It's like, And the funny thing is that anybody who watches it all the way through realizes that I think there's only really one item that I didn't find that I use, which was Joby's day one tele-ammy that I'm sure he found basically during the playthrough, or like immediately after when we all started magic finding. Yeah, so it's like, that's really the only item that somebody else found. And by the way, Scripted, my guy with 1,000 bits, he says, cheers to creating a category. We don't feck around, man. It's the closest thing I think I'll ever do to that, man, to the solo self-found shit. Bro, thank you so much. Appreciate the 1,000 bits. Big cheers, man. That's huge. That's huge. Classic gameplay pre-expansion? Really? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we've got a challenge to finish. We've got a challenge to finish in this. So that's what we're gonna do. Let me show you what's going on. We'll check out the Zan that we have, and I'll kind of catch you up on the story, man. It's been pretty wild. All right. So this is the Zan. This is the Zan that we started last week with the solo, this is essentially solo self-found playthrough of the classic JAVS. And there's a reason we chose the JAVS is because the guide in question is like, your JAVs suck in expansion. Like, these are the JAVs that you can get. You can't really get any better than that. So we're like, can you actually beat the game like this? You know? Like, how is the playthrough? And can you actually beat the game? And we're kind of discovering that. This is my first time ever playing through Classic on a JAVS. So, as you can see, we're still using stamina potions here and there. It's quite interesting. And we left off last time with me just hitting Hell difficulty, I believe. It was... yeah, we just cracked into Hell difficulty. And Nightmare Chaos was a bit of a slog. It was probably the first time in the challenge that it was actually a challenge. Poison Java, Plague Java have basically easied most of, like, all of normal and most of Nightmare difficulty. So, yeah, we're now hitting the real part of the challenge, I think. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate you, Scripted. That's awesome, dude. Another big cheers for 1,000 bits. Jeez, bro. Appreciate you, dude. I have a friend, 60 years old. He only plays hardcore classic, and he only does Amazon. He plays with 2 computers at the same time. He holds 1 mouse in each hand and uses a Paladin Conviction to help him kill casters on Chaos and Hell. What? Oh my god. See, I was afraid that that's probably what we're gonna need to do when it comes to Chaos, is like have some sort of outside support, because it may not be possible, but we're gonna see. We're gonna try to get through with mostly Plague Javelin, but we did start investing points into CS. Right, and this is gonna be our backup skill, which it's probably important at this point that we go on P1, because our backup skill is...
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
It's not very good. Right, like, doesn't do a lot of damage. It's literally there in case something is immune to poison. So that's kind of the spot that we found ourselves in, and here we go. We're just like going out here, doing our thing. All right, so P1, this is just wrecking. This is very solid. So we accidentally hit that guy, and he's gonna die. Just about. What does CS do? CS is so bad still. I mean, it does damage, but it is bad. Direct hits with Plague Java does a lot of damage. %, magic find. I think we'll keep the resistances at this point. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna find good shit now, right? We're gonna find full rejuves and mana potions and stuff.
Not enough mana.
Right, this guy's a minion. We're gonna kill him. Yeah, can you imagine this on P8? That would be a slog. Alright, I'm gonna make a TP there. We're gonna get to the cold plains. Skill shrine is probably worth grabbing. Yeah, it's been a very, very fun playthrough so far, though. Like, it's been rather easy, is what I'll say. But until we hit
I hear
Nightmare
foul
Chaos.
creatures about.
All right, well, let's do this, man. This is going to be a problematic area, isn't it? These guys running all around, getting healed and stuff. This ain't gonna be great. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of areas like this in hell. We're also gonna need to find some mana pots. We're gonna need to make an investment. This is... Poison is a little underwhelming, I think, at this point. We keep missing him with the direct hit. We have to, I think, lower these guys down. We might have missed something up here, and before we get too crazy and move all throughout, I'm gonna go back up here and check and see what we missed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we would have had a pool of monsters right there. Just trolling our quest. Look at this guy. He's like poisoned, but we glitch poisoned him. He's no longer taking any damage. It's interesting. Very interesting. I don't believe you can get lower res ones in Classic. By the way, what's up, Duffy? What's up, Canadian Dab God? Good to see you, man. Alright, that was a direct hit. That should do him in. It ain't doing him in, though. Maybe these guys have pretty high poison immunity. Poison resist. Damn, son. Hey, I need you to come over here, bud. I need you to follow suit. This is just the Den of Evil. We kind of need this skill quest, too. I think at this point, we have to do all skill quests. Because we're gonna need everything. I think I might actually go back after this and do the Nightmare quest, because I'm pretty sure we haven't done some in Nightmare. We kind of, like, skipped it.
Not enough mana.
And we're probably gonna need it. We're gonna need all the skills we can get. The sad thing is we already have Plague Java and Poison Java maxed. So at this point, we're kind of at the mercy of, like, plus to skill gear, I think. Like, if we get it, we get it. And it's gonna make a big difference. But if we don't get it, our damage is never getting any better. Wow, dude. I think I'm gonna have to go back to town to get mana here. I don't really want to waste JAVS on these guys. Though we could start crafting some full rejuves. Yeah, I feel like those are going to be way more valuable in hell. And then we start just using this. Yep, Poison is getting a little sluggish here. By the way, Wicked One Ball. He says, how's it going? Dude, big cheers to you, man. Good to see you, my dude. It's going good. We're back today. It looks like we didn't have the same troubles that we did yesterday. Think they should rework poison damage? I think probably in some way it deserves a rework, right? But it probably just deserves a rework in a way that doesn't make it more powerful, but just makes it simpler. Right? Like, that's probably the real rework that it needs. Like, for example, other forms of damage shouldn't interrupt it. You know, like, that's a big deal. This guy's practically dead. Alright. What did he drop?
Not enough mana.
Alright, man. Wow. I think there's still one of those shamans down there, too, so this is gonna be... We have to get in there and get him. He's, like, hidden. He's gonna keep reviving these dudes. Oh, amulet. Please be one to Zan skills. We don't ask for much. Oh, yeah, there's more than one shaman down here. Please be one to Zan skills. We've only ever asked for one thing. God damn it. That would have been so cool for a Necro. I was actually thinking about doing a Necro on a classic playthrough next. I was like, I know it is kind of similar to what we're doing now, but I also think that Necro he might even be a worse class to play through with. On classic, anyway. There's one monster left, fellas, as usual. Guess we probably should be IDing these rings. It isn't like we have the most baller rings in the world. You should be hitting 99 today on the solo self-found druid? Dude, that's awesome. That's so cool, man. Congrats, brother. Let me know. We'll go check it out. We'll see your final placement. Yeah. Alright, there he is. We got him. Or maybe stacking should be better. Yeah, exactly. Something, right? Make it simpler.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
Alright, here we go. We should go check Nightmare real quick before we get too far into hell. We need to make our CS better. Like, basically all of these points are going into CS after this. We increase our damage so much with that. At least that amulet will sell for like...
The order welcomes
27k, 33k. All right, look at that. There we go. We've got something. Okay. Yeah, let's actually do that real quick. Let's go check.
Hello.
We'll do a quick gear check here too, so you guys can see what we're rocking. It's really nothing special. But this is what we landed on. I think we got a Dusk Deep from like Nightmare Diablo or something, which is actually not really that horrible. Of course, the superior throwing spear. We've got this armor. You just got 17 all-res ammi. A nice resistance shield. Resistance on the boots, although we're definitely looking for upgrades there. Some IAS on this. Not necessarily as important, I don't think, but I mean, it will be as we start using CS, so. Alright, let's go to Nightmare real quick. Let's ensure that we've got everything we need.
Good day.
Oh shit, Wicked, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Well,
Yo, that's rough, dude. That's rough, yeah, and that sort of stuff comes first, right? There's no... You don't skip over that. You gotta give your time and attention where, you know... Where, in the greater sense of... Where it lands in the greater sense of importance, right? And that's with the family and loved ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think I'll try to find like a 3-socket shield, get some P diamonds. And by the way, CMC Grizzle, what's up, dude? Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Sending good vibes your way, Wicked One Ball. For your sister in the hospital, sending good vibes, good auras. Ain't in my din today, but, you know, I'd have him send his din aura too. It can't hurt. Big cheers, bro. Alright, we're in Nightmare now. Let's see what we haven't done for quests. We still have this Charcy and Bew quest. Alright, we need Rodiman Slayer and Iswal. Oh, we just never talked to Tyrael. Okay, well, this is just already done for us. We just never talked. We never talked to Tyrael. Wow, okay, look at that. Easy. We just, like, increased our damage by 50%, just like that. What else have we got here? We've got the Forge. We could go do that for potential P Diamond, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I think. If we actually find a 3-socket shield. I think you can possibly shop them, but... yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna go down this way. Right, we got almost a level there, just going through the Bloodmoor on P1. Bloodmoor Den of Evil. And it was pretty tough. I'm anxiously awaiting areas that don't have as much poison immunes. Oh shit, why did I go this way? What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go, hold on, we gotta adjust this thing. It's getting right in my way. Alright. Should be good. There we go. Just checking levels here. Alright, easy run to sewers too, and an experience shrine. I think these guys have pretty high poison resist down here. This could be a problem. But it is Nightmare. But still... It's kind of just annoying enough. We don't really get a lot of experience from these guys, so I'm not gonna fuck around with them too much. We're just getting the skill quest here. Should be a waypoint somewhere. I think I'm heading in the direction of the exit, though. No, this is the waypoint. Okay. Kind of glad about that, actually. And the... yeah, exit should be this way. Really? Does he? That's awesome, man. Sawdust rocking the Zan this latter season. Yeah, Classic is way different, man. We don't have the rune words that make us... slightly better. Just gonna get Rodiment right here, it looks like. Easy. Easy walk down to level 3. That was good. At least this isn't as sluggish as...
I can't carry anymore.
It's the Barb run, man. That shit was asinine. That was just so bad. Alright, well here we go. We've got another point. Our CS is looking better. I suppose we can talk to Atma to officially complete the quest. You have the book in Act 3, but I'm not really too worried about that. At this point, we'll just take levels. I'm not gonna really go back for it. Yeah, we'll just move back onto Hell now. I believe we took everything in normal. Nah, just this challenging one for right now, the Zon. I was thinking about running the Necro as well, though. Like, I was thinking about doing that because it seems like the Necro is also kind of bad. Like, also really bad in Classic. So, that could be one that we run eventually. One thing at a time, though. We're still in Act 1 of Hell. Alright, so here we go. I think we're gonna just try to get through this and passively kill things. Because we're almost certain to run into things that are gonna be... They're gonna have higher poison immunity. Yeah, so we'll just kind of focus on stuff like this. Cold Plains seems like a decent place to go if we need levels. We always look for that. We've looked for that every difficulty. We've looked for, like, areas that if we needed to just load this up on P8 and go, just to get some levels, that this would be a good, like, there's not a lot of high poison res monsters here. I think Cold Plains is our place. I think this is Burial Grounds, right? Yep. By the way, Cuzza777, my guy. Thank you so much for the 4 months, man. We got a big cheers coming here for you. Sending it your way. Bro, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome in and happy Tuesday to you. Alright, we're just gonna muster up a ton of these. Yeah, that was like some really good experience with just these like trash mobs here. Look at this, these chicks that just run at you and just die. Might be a little tougher on like if we brought this in on P8, but I think it'd be well worth it. If we need it.
It's locked. It's locked.
This would be down this way, right? Alright, we're coming up on level 48. Alright, these guys are immune to poison. Oh my god, that ain't good. We gotta get the fook up out of here. I don't think we really want to mess with those guys too much. I guess we can poke them down. Now our damage, since we got that skill quest, really isn't that bad. Like, wow. Okay, wait a minute now. CS is okay now. Okay, CS is getting alright. Got a little minion here. Little minion pack. They're undead though, so they're gonna be... It's a shame that they're extra fast. We also do have a skill shrine. I guess I have to keep that in mind. We need a source of cannot be frozen so badly. Alright, so far CS is carrying us. That's really good. I suppose we put points here just in case we get a silks. Oh, didn't know these guys were going to be doing cold damage to me. Just in the rare event we get a silks. It's probably not going to happen. I wouldn't call it quite the Tyrael's Might of Classic, but it certainly isn't common. We didn't necessarily set any restrictions about trade, so theoretically I could trade in this, but I'm actually more curious as to what a playthrough feels like. Theoretically, if we get in trouble, we can just hit levels, and that should make things better for us. Alright, we grab the waypoint, good. Alright, these guys should be easy. Easy sauce right here. And now we're gonna need... Alright, yeah, these guys are also something. Good for the experience, possibly good for the drops. Let's see. Silks SOJs were currency back in the day. Yeah, man, Silks are just so good. They are, I mean, plus the skill gear is what we're going for on this Zon. It's the best stuff. And it's gonna be pretty rare. There's like no real good way to get it. Besides just find it. Well, I thought these champs would be semi-easy, but... you know, not necessarily here. Alright, there we go. Finally. Let that be a sign of what's to come, I guess. I think at some point, I wonder if we should just token and do a CS Zan. I think we'll know that when we get to it. You go CS with poison as backup. The poison would be so bad, though. Is this the... this is not the right area. Ooh, he's immune to poison. He's immune to lightning. Oh. That lightning sucks, though. Holy shit. This is gonna be an area, let me tell you. I think we can ignore most of these poison immunes for now. But there will come a day, I think, where we won't be able to. That's right, I forgot my leading strategy with the JAVS. That is so OP. So good. Just, uh-oh, this ain't good. And a conviction aura. We're gonna have to take it back, we're gonna have to backpedal on this one. Alright, at least we got rid of the lightning dudes, but we can't get too far ahead of ourselves, I don't think. Ooh, uh-oh, this is not good. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna skip those guys. Being frozen is gonna be the biggest pain in the ass, I think, of this entire thing. I mean, as it always is with IAS-based characters. I better hope this is the way out. All of these guys are poison immune. It is not the way out. Son of a bitch. Oh, really? 7k forum gold, just about? Oh, God. And we're out of stamina? Why is stamina a thing, man? This is so ridiculous. We're level 48. Still dealing with stamina. Well, obviously there are, but I don't really want to keep buying them all the time. We're level 48, man. We should be graduated from that. By the way, Tough Hunter Tactics, dude. Thank you so much. For our anniversary, I got you 250. Monster, I said 350. No, man, hey, I appreciate that, brother. Dude, that's so cool. Welcome to it, man. Happy Tuesday to you. 3 months. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. This is a dead end, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be getting out of this. And I'm not exactly familiar with where to go here, but I'm just gonna take a random guess and hope it works. Fingers crossed. Nailed it. You gave the monster tree 50? Man, you can't be giving him tree 50, you keep asking for more. DPS Boomer, what's up, man? Might need thawing potions. Yeah, that's probably that might actually be a good idea. Because we are certainly never finding anything with cannot be frozen. Drops way less in hell. And I think really the only reliable thing is the Death's Belt. These guys are all mean. We've got to get up out of here. We've got to go. I mean, so far, so good. We're not doing horrible right now. Haven't reached an impasse in hell. But I can just feel it. We're going to. And we're gonna have to be... We're gonna be forced to do something else. Well, hello there. Holy shit, caught me smoking. What's up, buds? Oh, now we need JAVS. No, we don't. It's gonna replace him for us. There we go.
What a strange looking tree.
Alright. We did it. We've got the Scroll of Uniphis. I don't know if Tristram is an appropriate place to go into. It's probably just caked right full of poison immunes. But maybe I'll be surprised. Yeah, I think thawing potions are actually going to be something we need. Because we're going to have to be walking a lot. Maybe thawing and stamina. Gotta use the full gamut of what we have. I don't know where the waypoint would be. Anyone know maps? Oh, man. Let's get the fook up out of here. I'll take this mana, actually. Okay, so these guys do cold damage. Very interesting. Refilling shrines should at least refill your mana. Alright, I have no idea where the exit or the waypoint is. So we're just gonna... We're gonna slowly trudge across this entire map, boys. We have no stamina. We're out of stamina. We're out of everything. We're just gonna zigzag side to side until we find something. That's high-level speedrunner tactics right there. Just gonna go back and forth in a zigzag pattern across the entire map until something reveals itself. Yeah, I think so too, Ruby Fig. There isn't really much. There's not a lot of interesting drops. There are some. I did find my first ever SOJ on Classic in recent history, which was kind of cool, man. That was a big find. I think that completed the Holy Grail for me on Classic, which is pretty sweet. But that's about the only interesting drop, right? I guess you do have tri-res boots and stuff, but it's mainly rares that are gonna get you all fired up. Alright, where is the exit here? Did I already miss it? Looks like there's a path that goes that way. That could be it. Two rank 1 and 2 classes? Damn. Yeah, that's solid. Yeah, it's a whole different experience, man. 12 strength and resistances? Okay. I think it's probably... I don't know. I don't know if we should give up the Nagel at this point. I don't think we necessarily need those resistances just yet. They're good to have, but... Man, our Pokizan is getting good. I'm tempted to take this mana, though, to tell you the truth. I'm actually tempted to take that. Give up the rest of our magic find for mana? Yeah, sign me up, actually. Uh-oh, this is not good. Our Pokizan worked, dude. Like, that's a pretty sick backup skill, man. Alright, this is Black Marsh, so we're just interested in getting out of here as soon as possible, I think. Hitting all the champ packs and getting out. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I tried to make a TP, but we failed. We did get this waypoint, which I guess is close. Rip. I tried to get in there, make a thing, but we missed. We should also be making games like that have actual names on them instead of just the random create game that I did, just in case we have to rejoin. Because it isn't single player, so your map's gonna reset if you go into a different game. Alright, I think this time, if we get ganked, we certainly don't want to have that long of a walk. Alright, let's get rid of some of these dudes. Alright. And we've re-upped. The Pokey-Zan doing okay. Pokey-Zan backup doing alright. The whole Alright, I heard it. Ah, damn it. It had to be these guys. It had to be these guys. Need to find some semblance of safety somewhere. I think we're just gonna take this opportunity to just get out of here. Get out of here clean. Go get this waypoint. Maybe go back and do Tristram. These guys immune. Alright, thank God. They are undead though. Undead have natural high poison resistance, so curious to see how this is gonna go. Everything does cold damage now. God damn. That was the big boss, man. Let's go check this out. We've got a wand for potential sell value, which we're probably gonna need now that we died and lost gold. We should be sandbagging that, honestly, in the shared stash. I grab this, but I might engage with these guys. This seems like my kind of people right here. Not undead. That's exactly what we need. Not undead, not like poison immune. What was our belt? Our belt isn't bad. Guess we'll sell this. We now have another skill for our CS. CS has doubled in damage since we entered Hell difficulty. Hey, there it is. 35k, baby. 35k, baby! Alright, time to farm normal Andariel for Death's Touch belt, right? Really, Gerbarb was the first character to reach level 99 in Diablo 2 Classic. Leveling up that high seemed impossible in D2 Classic, where even reaching C level 85 required a great deal of grinding. The dangerous River of Flame and more dangerous Chaos Sanctuary. Yeah, what a different time it is now. But I guess I mean, as far as the classic grind, it's still pretty hard to level in classic. I actually need JAVS now that I think about this. I think if we, I'm just gonna put points into vitality unless we get silks, and then we'll figure it out. Can we not get JAVS? We can't, can we? Oh man. We could technically gamble them, I guess, if we needed to.
Good day to you, Pot.
We can't get, like, backup JAVS, though. That's a shame. That's a real shame. No shit, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kind of a wild accomplishment, however you get it done, is what I say. Because that's an accomplishment that would be even hard to bot. You know what I mean? Like, just the survivability, it's different in Classic. Isn't as predictable. Alright, well, let's get Kane at least, and we'll just take a look at these dudes down here. There's a lot of these shamans along with their dudes, which should be pretty easy. Grab that mana pot, but let's just focus on surviving. Aw, poison immune.
Deckard Kane, go to the rogue's camp without delay.
Griswold is poison immune too? What the fook is this? Alright, well. We at least get a rare ring out of this. We probably should have done that in Nightmare too for the rare ring, right? Give us a ton of mana. Ton of mana, resists. Life, mana after each kill. Well. I mean, it is something. Alright, well, let's repair. We could have repaired over at Akara, but...
When I fled...
So far, so good. We're getting there, boys. Sparb is just Infector XP. No shit, dude. Yeah, Classic has a very interesting following, man. Oh man, those guys are immune. I think we just take this and exit. We don't really care about the Smith.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
God damn, that is rough. There's no way around it either. Wow. Okay. Huh. I wanted this amulet, but we're gonna have to work. We're gonna have to take the long way around. All right. At least these guys are not immune. I was really hoping for Zan's skills there. The waypoint is up here. I kind of want to grab it. Not gonna lie. Because I feel like we're gonna die. I feel like it's a good idea to grab that thing. Just gonna peek through here. It isn't... Make sure the exit isn't through that wall or something. It's like a worse poison necro. I honestly think this is better than a classic poison necro because just the damage output is way higher. Yeah. The poison necro I don't believe can get like 10k damage in classic. Well, you can, but you had better have like really decked out gear. Or maybe you can't. Oh shit, this could be the end of us. We survived somehow. Why isn't that the exit? That's so strange. The exit does loop around, doesn't it? It was through that wall. My suspicions were correct. It was through that damn wall. Yeah. I think your best bet with a necro in classic is a bone spear necro because you can actually shop, like, you can get 5 bone spear wands with cast, which are pretty insane. I mean, they're as insane as you can get. We might have to pick that up to sell it. We're gonna just try to push through though. Okay, so this should theoretically just be straight. Again, I'm just gonna look through this wall. Walking is for the birds. I'm gonna look through this one as well. This should just be straight. Oh, okay. At least they're immune to fire. I was like, please don't be immune to poison dudes. Blocking the whole path.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's go. Holy shit, man. This is scary down here, man. It's just, there's a lot of dudes. They don't want to talk. They just want to... They don't want to have a reasonable conversation.
I need a key.
I thought that was applying to the door for a second that said it was locked, and I'm like, well, what the hell? I've never seen that before, but apparently there was a chest right next to it. Alright, here we go. A little backup TP. Best Necro Classic equals 20 Corpse Explosion. Yeah, I mean, that's basically with any difficulty you play. Like, Poison Necro, you're just going 20 Corpse Explosion, and that's gonna do probably a lot of your damage. For the exception of if you get, like, really decked out in Expansion, you can have a really nice Poison Necro where you can have a lot of your damage come from poison. But eventually, you are gonna rely on that. Oh my god, no. You are gonna rely on that, that Corpse Explosion, that's for sure. Ooh.
I am overburdened.
Alright, and then this one is it straight or is it left? I think it's left. What? Is there a door? Okay. It's like, where is this door? The jail is such an ominous level. Oh, fish in a barrel. It should be big experience. We should have P8'd for this right here. Huge.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, that was insane. Dude, jail level 3 doesn't seem to have a lot of poison immunes. I'm not sure if it can spawn with them and just randomly didn't, or what, but this has been a pretty cozy area to hit right here. I'm telling you, if we end up needing levels, this could be the place. Act 1. Alright, so for whatever reason, this did not do what I was hoping it would do. Just lead to the exit. Well, I guess we circle around the entire map until we find the exit. Top tier speedrunner strats, folks. This is... You won't find no one quite like Cooley. Now, if you want some tips, what you gotta do is you gotta try to stay alive as you circle around the entire map, searching for the exit. See, just like that. See how quick that was? Top tier. Was just terrible map. It should have been to the left, right? I thought that's how it worked on level 3, but I'm not entirely familiar with that one yet. But we're getting there. And hey, we're almost level 50, man. Oh, we don't even have a shared stash in here. That's right, I forgot, dude. You can't, like, stash your gold. Well, that sucks. Well, that's a doozy. Guess we stash these gems. Still... Oh, wow. Did we... What were we doing? We should be using this instead. I guess at some point we gave it up and started magic finding. I don't know why we would ever do that, but apparently that is something we did in the past. We were like, let's go magic finding instead of... Because we already had a ring with some pretty sweet mana. I guess we sell this stuff now? Yeah. I think we got that from the Act 3 quest in possibly Nightmare. Maybe normal. You've gotten good at it. I appreciate that. Wolf Mech. He notices. We're getting slightly better. We ain't quite there yet, but... Sucks backpedaling out of there, but, I mean, we had a nice little champ. He dropped us some potions. Alright, I'm almost certain this guy's going to be immune to poison, so I don't think we'll be going after him. Pretty certain he is. He's not! What? Okay. I thought because he did poison, he was pretty immune to it. He might have a pretty high resistance. Alright, so we're going to try him. It's been a consistently good farm in the past. Oh, yeah, right. We were so far away from that. Well, I'll sell for gold. And this won't. Alright. And we enter the catacombs. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Oh, a BM camping that doorway. That door was so gummed up, they just couldn't get out of it. Holy cow. God, I hope this is the right way. It's not. Wow. Yeah, we got this. Thawing potion drop. You saw that too. I saw that from a mile away. I was like, I can't wait to get through that doorway so I can grab that thawing potion. Level 2, baby. Alright, let's make a backup TP. And search for this waypoint. If this is good, if this is easy, we might have to farm this. Although we should probably just farm Andariel and Nightmare at this point if we're really gonna do some farming. If we're really gonna pull that, take that angle. That's probably where we should be doing it. This looks promising down here. Looks like it's some sort of waypoint or something. There it is. Alright, let's take a quick town trip here. Yeah, I told you not to say anything. Told you not to say anything about that. Christ. Oh, yeah, dude, bow, chant, and everything. Joby actually did a pretty similar playthrough to that in recent history, too, and he actually enjoyed it. It's amazing how it feels when you go through and you're an absolute god the entire playthrough. Feels good.
The Order welcomes you.
Our CS has increased quite a bit since we started. Wait, where is this? This is going to be to the right, right? I think. I forget. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's to the right. Oh, easy exit? Easy exit. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. To Andariel we go. I think we try our best to clear this. Okay, they got a little zombie minion shit down here. We do have a 3-socket shield, but it's 110 strength. I don't think we're ever getting there. think if we clear these zombs, this... I think this is going to be a pretty easy fight with Andariel. Also, if we find a General's Tandaliga, we could cheese Duriel almost like we did with our throw barb. Where like you throw a jab, but then like you swap to General's Tandaliga so it slows him. That was a pretty easy fight when we did that, but we'll see. Oh my god, man. You guys didn't come here to fuck around. Wow, camp in the door. That was smart formation from those guys. PVM AI on point today. And a rare ring, but we don't even have any magic find. Come on, baby. Resistance, mana. Got mana leech and strength. You know, I'm gonna keep the strength. If we get a silks, I'm pretty sure that gets us those 2 rings. The 2 strength rings get us to 100. Just about. We need like 1 more point into strength on our next level. So we could theoretically do some patchwork while we get there. Surprised I got him with that poison, that plague jav. Alright, Andariel. Let's go, man. We don't necessarily need to clear those guys out. I don't think she's gonna do well with poison here. It isn't gonna be the greatest, but... I guess we did okay. By the way, Corn Doc, what's up, man? Big puff vape for you. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just gonna be a slow fight that we just run. I mean, we're just gonna cheese her like we did in normal and Nightmare. Where it's a pretty easy fight. She'll just keep running after you until you run into these other monsters. It's gonna be kind of a bitch, but. And that's the game. Wow, more unique bows that we can't use.
Shall inflict no more anguish.
And it's 1 to Zan skills. Damn, man. Doesn't that feel bad? Ah, man. Well, alright, Andariel's pretty easy. Act 1, pretty easy, not gonna lie. It just kind of took a while, but it was pretty easy.
Yes.
Greetings.
Yeah, what's going on, Corn Dog? Yeah, what's up, dude? Happy Tuesday to you. By the way, Bruno, my God, big cheers to you. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Happy Tuesday. Yo, what is the topped in, the champ of champs, doing on a Zan? Gosh, you're right. I don't know what we're doing here, Nim. What we're really doing is we are trying to play through and see if a classic Zan on classic, has what it takes to get there, man. These are our JAVS. This is all we can get for JAVS. It's superior throwing JAVS. They don't have magics or rares or anything. No uniques. So we are kind of at the mercy of our white JAVS, and we're gonna see if we can get through with those. Should we try to do sewers, or is there just way too many poison immunities down here? I think we should... Let's just venture out into Act 2. And whatever we hit, we hit. If we start running into problems with like massive poison immunes, then we reconsider. Dude, I almost want to P8 this. Call me crazy, but I kind of want to cheese this with some levels and P8 this. Because I think eventually we're just... And this looks easy. This area looks so easy. It's obviously going to be a lot different with P8, but, I mean, this Plague Jab, bro. And beetles and shit. Let's get some levels. Let me dial into my other computer here. We'll get some levels. Like P7 it, maybe. That should be good enough. Yeah, let's see. Let's get up in here. And whereas we're kind of at... This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to redo this. I'm actually going to create a game. So these guys can join it.
Hello.
Hello, my name is Sharon. I live in the palace. My city's going to shit and I haven't really done anything about it. I was waiting for you to come along.
They should make you like the mayor of Act 2 after doing this. It's like the least they could do. Alright, firing up some loaders here so that we can throw them into this game and up our player count, albeit temporarily. We might just farm levels here. If this is just going to spawn beetles, hopefully I come back here and I watch it's just all going to be leapers now. Maybe I should farm a game first. But, I hear them. I hear the leapers. Oh, I guess leapers aren't immune either. Okay, never mind. Alright, I thought leapers were like immune or something. Alright, sorry, but this got all kinds of fucked up. Bill needs to wake the fook up here. Alright, let's refresh this. Try that again. Yeah, large shield is probably pretty good. I think we can go shop those in normal. So far, so good, though.
Hello.
I think maggot layer is going to be a true test. We don't have a lot of diamonds. We have essentially 2 flawless, which we could hunt for some shrines and up those to perfects. Which I think I might hold off on, if I find another flawless, hold off on upping it. Just for that exact purpose. But, yeah, I think we're looking okay so far for resistance. There's no real big need. Alright, I'm gonna throw these guys in here. Just chuck them in there. Let's get them all fired up. There's one guy in. Oh, wait, whoops. I fired up the wrong account. That was the account that I was on. That's why it kicked me. I was like, what's going on here? That's why we got kicked. Oops. All right, and let's just go... Oh, I guess this'll do. And we'll bring this down here. Yeah, we got kicked because we One of those accounts right there, I thought it looked very, very familiar. Yeah, it's because we logged into the same account. Oops. We of course corrected. We of course corrected here. Yeah, it's huge. If you copy the folder, I feel like it takes up more space on your computer too. It's just kind of a wicked pain in the ass. Like, it's so inefficient, so inconvenient. So like, unfortunately, if you want to load multiple copies, like, this is the way. Just easier on the space of your computer, but also effective. Solid state drive, yeah. Yeah, that's like pretty standard these days for games. You kind of need like the 2 gig solid state drive. It's like where it's at. Alright, so we got beetles here. Good stuff. We do have minion leapers. Appears as though they don't... Yeah, these guys are friggin' easy, man. We do have stony tombs here, but stony tombs in classic doesn't work like it does in expansion. Like, it's not a level 85 area. I don't even really know if it's better than the surrounding area. And I also am pretty sure it's not good for poison characters. Yeah, there is like no poison immunes out here. These guys are very easy. This could be our farm right here. This could be our level farm. Yeah, do we just, like, farm this area for levels? This is so easy. P8 Plague Java, man, in hell. And then we just get Charge Strike to level 20 and start doing some synergies? Am I... Like, I know I have a bad habit of doing this in ARPGs in general, but, like, I over-prepare for the next level, like, all the time. Like, complete over-preparation. There's really no need to do it, I don't think, here, but... I mean, this is pretty smooth. I mean, you see one pack like this and get a half a level? Like, come on. I mean, it's hard to pass that up. Master Otis, what's up, man? Happy Tuesday to you. Yeah, that was like over half a level from that, like, one pack. I think we might farm Rocky Waste here. Like, it's just too easy of a... It's too free. It's just too free, man. And the more points that we have, like, disposable here for CS, I think the easier this whole difficulty is going to get. We already know it's going to be sort of a challenge at some point. We already know we're going to run into big poison immunes, all of this, so it's like, we know it's coming. We know the maggot layer is coming. And Master Otis, big cheers to you, man. Hold up, we gotta walk through some fart clouds here. We're gonna get into a spot where we can do a cheers. Big cheers, brother. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're back on the twatch today. I was prepared if we saw dropped frames and all that shit, we were just gonna quit. We're just gonna quit Twitch for good. Just go over to YouTube. We weren't above it. It does, you're right. I should actually be keeping those rings. You're totally right. I should be keeping those rings. I'm gonna go back for it.
I need a key.
Going back for it. Yeah, that's a good point. Because we need a Zan Ami. We do have a pretty sweet amulet with 17 all res, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna miss that, but just 1 to Zan skills I think is gonna be irreplaceable. Oh, the exit was down here the whole time. That's alright. I mean, we were kind of just grinding levels here. Too free, man. That was too free. 2 levels from just jamming that. Is there just not a lot of poison immunities? With the exception of like Maggot Lair? Till we start running into those dudes? If so, that's kind of ballin'. Steady stream. Something Cooley struggles with as he gets older. Right. You know, that stability. By the way, Leroy, what's up, man? Big cheers, brother. Was he really? Okay, maybe it was like a Twitch thing. I began to wonder what the hell was going on. I was like, dude, it's nothing on my end. It's literally nothing on my end. And it was just drop frames everywhere, computer crashing. And usually, if there's problems with Twitch, it will cause the computer crash because for whatever reason it communicates back to the computer, I think, and just lets it know, hey, you're doing too much or something. I don't know what it is. I can't really explain it, but it will fuck the entire computer
I can't carry anymore.
if Twitch is having a rough time.
I can't carry anymore.
Which is sort of sad. Alright, we've got a tomb wand over here too. I'm gonna try to find this waypoint. No thawing potions on the ground? No, alright. We're going to attempt to find this waypoint. Maybe a safety TP. Damn, son. That's not good.
I am overburdened.
We are so good at finding rare rings. We are so good. Dexterity, min-max damage. It's not really that great though, right? It's got cold and fire res on it, which is decent, but oh yeah, we also need JAVS. We really need a town trick. It's unfortunate, but true.
Stay a while and listen.
Big dex bonus there. This is kind of not horrible. Like if we were on a barb, this would be a bomb-ass ring to find. With the exception of, I guess the dexterity gives you AR, but... That was a prostate joke. Whoosh. LOL. LOL. By the way, what's up, goat? Are the Venom Lords and Outer Steps and Planes if they're immune in Classic? If they're immune in Expansion, they're also immune in Classic, yep. So we are going to rush through Act 4. We're gonna, yeah, that has big poison immunities in it, all over it. So we are going to rush through that, pretend that Act 4 doesn't exist. More of a reason to be over-leveled, I think. More of a reason to be over-prepared. And maybe we get some thawing potions and stamina potions here.
Greetings.
Let's just do it. Being frozen is for the birds. And let's re-up here. We're still on P7, I believe. Yep, so... We're kind of overdoing it with the difficulty here, but I think it's kind of perfect right now. Like, this is fine. We haven't really run into any big problems yet. But when we do, we'll drop them. This must be the exit up here. I should just go for that, right? We don't care about the waypoint here. Maybe if it was Norm or something, but we don't care about it. Oh, poison immunes. Oh my god. Okay, now. Yeah, now. We just look for a way out. All big poison immunes. This is not good, fellas. This is really not good. God for these thawing potions. Oh, yep. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back and look for the waypoint here, because we can't get through that area. We might have to re-roll the map, so... Yeah, and on P8, CS really sucks. Oh, maybe not. I mean, it's not great. But it's also not terrible. Yeah, we're gonna get the waypoint, and we might have to re-roll that map. That we can't get through that area, man. It's just all straight poison immunes. It's all so bad. Just go to next game. Alright, there's that. I think all of those guys respond on P8. So, as unfortunate as this is, I think we have to re-roll this. Or P7 they respond on. Yeah, Maggot Layer is going to be fun. I think Maggot Layer will actually be doable. I have a strat, and I think it's going to be okay. But yeah, we farmed like 3 levels of experience up through that on P7. I think that was pretty clutch. I think that was a clutch call. Should we do that? Should we do the same thing here, actually? Until we get to Far Oasis? I think we should. We go... Well, actually... It's gonna friend join on this, but... I forgot, this is a different account that doesn't have... that these guys don't have added as a friend. So instead of doing that, we'll join the hard way. This could probably net us almost another level here. Just while we go through Dry Hills. Yeah, there is none, unfortunately. No telestops in Classic. And holy...
Hey, what is up, Kool-Aid? Oh, Classic Zone playthrough nice.
Hell yeah, man. We're continuing it today. Clusterbuster, thanks so much for the 500 bits, man. Look at this guy. It's like I said last week, man. Always standing out. Hell of a dude. Thank you so much, dude. Big cheers to you. Welcome in, and happy Tuesday. We're about an hour and a half into this here. We ought to pick up the pace, but like I said, I like to over-prepare, okay? We're gonna take these free levels while we can. This area is like super easy. So we crank it on a higher difficulty, we over-level, and hopefully by the time we need to use CS and shit, it's just really good. That's the goal.
It's locked.
Please be faster, run lock boots. It's not, but they've got mana and light res. They're trash, but well. I feel like there was a lot of champs down here that we just kind of ran from. I don't know if they all chased us, but yeah, it looks like we got most of them. Alright, so we're just gonna try to see our way out of this then. And when we start seeing the next area, we'll just despawn these guys. Or we'll drop player count, essentially. Alright. Yeah, look at this. We've got almost another level just from getting there on P7. Yeah, no worries, man. Well, you would figure that a lot of these things you could find in Classic, right? But nah. Expansion is where they brought these, like, skill charges and whatnot. That's where all of that stuff came from. So it is definitely a different style, different difficulty. It's very, very tough. I'm actually just gonna go back to town instead of working my way around here.
I am overburdened.
Oh, come on now. Let's sell this.
How may I help you?
Stamina's actually looking a little better now, which is kind of good. We haven't had to use any of those stamina pots. We should repair these JAVS while we're here. We've almost tripled our CS damage now since we entered Hell. Alright, I hear an aura. I knew we didn't get that guy. I just had a feeling we didn't get him. Alright, we got the big boss out of that group. We're good. Okay, that's the other area. But it could be Rocky Waste if that goes down too. Suppose we check this out first, maybe. Holy shit, man! Kramer coming in with 10 gifted subs. What? Bros. This calls for something special right here. That is wild, man. What an absolute legend. Let's freaking get in there. Holy hell! Whoa! That is wild. Kramer! Look at this, causing explosions here in the Hall of Fame. Come on in, man. Big cheers to this guy. 10 gifted subs, what? You know, now we've got 10 extra people that come into this Hall of Fame. And, you guys need to clean off, wipe off your shoes, alright? But you no longer are confined to the vestibule. I'm talking to you. Nim, Gino, Thorn DK, JSL, Relly Roo, E-Tarded, Joey, Mortaries, Lord Anti-Core, scrolling around. You know who you are. Come in here, you wipe off those shoes in the vestibule, and we've got one request, okay? You don't fondle the statues, that's it. And by the way, Dalo. Holy shit, coming in here huge. Alright, man, I suppose you come on in too, Dalo. Wipe off those shoes in the vestibule. Please do not fondle the statues. That's the only thing we have. Master Otis, what the fuck, man? There was one request. Point is, big cheers to Kramer, man. That's huge. Really appreciate that. 10 gifted subs. 10 more people here up in this absolute Hall of Legends. Yeah, eyeballs are fine, Charlene. Eyeballs are fine, but real balls with the hands, you keep them out of. You don't need to check the integrity of the statue. That's as far as I'm going with this. You guys know the rules. Thanks again, man. Appreciate you, brother. Let's get back in there. All right, we back. Yeah, big ups, Kramer. That's huge, man. Big cheers to you. Huge. Yeah, see, we had to go to town for that, because we ain't trying to get killed. I mean, this is softcore, but... Alright, should we despawn? I think we should. We're gonna drop player count just in case. I don't think this is Far Oasis down here. But just in case it is, I'm just dropping all these. We're gonna spawn this on P1. There's no sense in having this be... Yeah, this is Rocky Waste. No sense in having the next area be P8 at this point. We are almost at a level. We're gonna level regardless. Whatever we run into here, it's just gonna ding us. We shall get there. There it is. Alright, and CS is now 4 levels from being maxed at 58. We'll have a max CS, which is... I definitely didn't plan on that. Alright, there's the maggot layer. Let's grab the waypoint. I am not looking forward to that. Oh, now we're gonna get an easy Oasis. As soon as we drop the player count, we're just gonna get straight beetles. Oh, man. I mean, we had to do it. You never really know. Oh, okay. Alright, that's how we want to play, huh? Now we get the easy shit as soon as we drop the player count. Just straight beetles. And then we get these guys that are... Oh, wow, yeah, this we could have done this on P8, which is the sad part. Re-rolling the map was all it took. It's still pretty decent experience on P1, though. It's crazy. Yeah, and also another big cheers to Dalo, man. I saw you coming in. I saw you coming in the Hall of Fame there, man. Really appreciate you. You guys are awesome, man. We earned a touch of salt. Oh, shit. Look at this. Look at this. This is what we got for that hype train, man. Just told me to share that. Oh, hell yeah. That's freaking sick. Look what you done. Look what y'all two done started, man. That was crazy. I got the touch of salt emoji. Salt Bay animated form. Yeah, straight lemon juice. We're going with the coffee, man. I'm almost out of lemon juice, and I need to go restock on that. I've got a shopping trip planned for later today. Alright, there's the waypoint. So we can now come back. And yeah, lemon juice is high priority.
It is an honor to serve.
Alright, boys and girls, let's get ready for the maggot lair. Alright, this is a right turn always. Please, easy. Make this easy. Oh my god, I thought it was going to be too easy there for a minute. I thought it was going to be right there with the exit. We basically skipped. We basically skipped the entire thing. Oh, I was so excited about that. I was so excited about that maggot layer for a minute. But is this going to be one of those weird maps that loops around? It looks like it could be. So I just wanted to check through that wall real quick. Alright, there is a surprising amount of beetles here, which that's really not bad at all. Okay, this is also a dead end that we don't need to open up that kind of hell. Alright, we haven't seen a lot of maggots down here in the maggot lair, which I'm really pumped about. Yet, anyway. Okay, just as I open my mouth. Just as I open my mouth. Yeah, and all of these guys are immune too. Damn. We are in a lot of trouble here, I think. Okay, good luck getting out of this. These guys laid so many eggs. This is the weirdest place to be trapped in the maggot lair right here. This is so extremely weird. What a strange place for us to ever get trapped. Right on that little open area. I'm gonna guess you can count the number of people on one hand that have ever been trapped in the open area of Maggot Lair. Leave it to Cooley. Leave it to this guy. We did it, though. We just got through that. That was all poison immunes. We technically got through it. I think farming those extra levels was pretty clutch. We've now tripled our damage since coming into Hell. This is very interesting. I think this is one of those maps that loops around, so... We went from having a potentially the best possible map that you could ever have to the worst possible map that you could have. And we're gonna have to deal with that map now. Thought this might have been our exit, but we are so boned. All right, well. Is there just no music in the Maggot Lair? I was like, where's our Act 2 music? Okay, it is there. All right, I hear it now. Wow, this area has been a slog. I don't exactly know which way to go here. It should theoretically be to the right, but this whole map is backwards, so... I don't really know if that's the right way to go. Yeah. Anyone familiar knows? I'm just gonna go the direction it should be. Of course, it's not gonna be here. This really sucks that we got the most ass backwards map for Maggot Lair. This is the one of the worst places to be. Oh gosh, do I even try to slog through this? These eggs are not immune to poison? Oh shit, okay. That's really cool. Didn't know that. Is there even an exit to this place, or did we roll like the random map that doesn't have a Maggot Lair level 1 and exit? Wow. Look at this, dude. We got it. That was so bad. We might even have to repair after that. Like, we're getting close. Is this like another map that does that? It's not looking good, but this is going to be a right turn. Alright, no poison immune. Oh, wow. I'm just throwing those in case they lay eggs, because I just found out they're not immune. The eggs are not immune. Alright, we have to go back to town. We're out of mana. Unfortunate.
How may I help you?
Doing good so far, though. Holy shit. We're getting there. So in Season 1 of D2R, pre-Sunder Charms, I made Lightning CL Sork that was wielding Infinity and had an Act 5 Merc with dual Plague. There was no Plague back then, before Sunder Charms. I actually like that, and believe it or not, I think that's really the... If you go back to LOD, where there are no Sunder Charms, no Plague, no nothing, that is the best build. Like, that is... Like, a self-wheeling Infinity Sork is nothing new. It was best in slot back then, too. Just nobody did it. But it was technically the way to go. But it was just a self-wheeling Infinity CL Sork is what it was. It wasn't self-wheeling Nova. But that was technically the best way to go. I only know this because recently when I revisited LOD to make a point for a video, I noticed that I just randomly built one and I was like, this damage output is so much better than what I was running before. Alright, we're Maggot Lair level 3. This is good. Season 2 didn't have Plague, though, did it? Was Plague pre-Sunder? Was it? Am I misremembering that? Was Plague pre-Sunder? Oh, 2.4 was Plague. Was Sunder 2.6? Good question. I thought Sunder was... Like, early, like 2.4 is where I thought they did Sunder. Okay, so this is a different angle that we gotta take for this. So please be beetles. Maggot Lair. I thought this was going to be way worse for us. It's hard to speak too soon because we're still not here. But we got it. We got it. We up in here. We did it. We got the staff. We're done with all Maggot Lairs forever on this build.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, alright. Oh, okay, perfect. So it was 2.4 then. Alright, so it was possible. I didn't know that. Plague came out and then Sunder's 2.5. Thanks for looking that up, Bruno. Alright, yeah, so now to revisit the question here. Let me think. The combined lower res plus conviction was enough to break all but 2 or 3, maybe. Lightning immunities in the game. Should I go back to this build or respec it to be Nova and move on with my life? Nova is just the best. It's just the best. Infinity, self-wielding Infinity Nova is fine. I would suggest a Sunder regardless still. I mean, it's less needed on a Lightning Sork, but I mean, it's still just so broken and powerful that you might as well. I would go Nova though. Yeah, I wouldn't mess around. It is just technically better. There's a reason why Sorks are the only class that can give Mosaic Sins a run for her money. That Nova build is pretty solid. It is a fast ladder climber, let me tell you. I thought those guys were immune to poison, but apparently not. Alright, isn't there a thing where this exit can't spawn down here? Or, no, it can? I don't know. Alright, but since it didn't, then it's probably gonna be up here. But, alright, I'm just gonna check over here because I'm so unfamiliar. It can't hurt. I mean, we're grabbing levels too. Knowing me, when I don't check this area, it's like, oh yeah, it can spawn here. We get Beetle Burst too, you know? It's pretty dope. And some heavy boots. Come on, Beetle Burst. Be kind to us. Oh, damn, son, look at those boots! Oh, man, that was good. Thank you, Beetle Burst. Hell of a guy. What a hell of a guy. Wow. What a good dude. I knew. I told you it was worth our time. Just go out of our way like that. Look at him boots! Yeah, that was a good find. Faster run walk already just feels so much better. Alright, this should be where it is, right? Look at this, we getting better. Back up TP. Let's get this waypoint. No poison immune. No poison immune. This is good. No poison immune. Alright. That was such a good rip, man. That was such a good find. So clutch with the 30 faster run walk. Even faster hit recovery on those. That was really good. Yep, dexterity as well. Just so good. Oh, man. Kind of passively looking for this waypoint, but maybe I shouldn't be. I'm surprised those poison slingers, yet again, are not immune to poison. Alright. It's not here. Just figured I'd check. Alright, now we work our way around, man. Zigzag the entire map. On Classic, they're worth between 1 and 2K? Is that on non-ladder they are? You can get 40 magic find on Classic? On a ring? That's huge. No shit, dude. Didn't know that. Alright, I was gonna say, this looks like the ancient tunnels area down here. I don't exactly know where the waypoint or the exit is, but I guess we just accept whatever comes our way. We don't really need the waypoint. Unless we die, I guess, but... I always, again, like to over-prepare, you know? Alright, we got it. And it looks like the exit's gonna be right next to it. There we go. And do we have enough for a... We don't have enough for an amulet roll yet. Oh, no.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
I hope so too. Alright, there's the exit. At least we found that. I was gonna say, I wanted to look beyond that wall real quick. Damn, son. Okay, light gauntlets. Please be IAS. They're not, but they're actually really cool. I might actually swap those out temporarily. They're dual res, magic find, gold find, strength. Okay, how to get to that area is the question. At least we know where it is, though. That was a clutch find, like, clutch look into this area. Oh, man. At least those guys aren't immune to poison. Jesus. That is pretty gummed up. Yeah, we're just gonna have to back our way up here. This is not good. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna reset on that. I'm just gonna rejoin. We're right next to the waypoint. We need JAVS. That's a very interesting area.
Good evening.
Undead are very, very high poison immunity, so that's gonna be a problem. I think I'm just gonna sell these boots. We don't need these for nothing now. Clear up some space. We've repaired.
Hello.
Let's get some pots. Yep, desync seal trap. Yeah, yeah. That was crazy. We were doing good there for a while, then desync seal trap.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Alright, we're just gonna have to take this slow. These monsters aren't hard, and we know where the map is, but we just literally can't get through them. There's too many of them. We need to kite them because they have such high poison resist that they're not immune to it, which is good, but we need to kite them out of this area. Because we cannot get through there. We could take this guy down, make it a little easier on us. These guys just need to get out. Good luck with that. Oh my god. Holy shit. We can't catch a break, man. Look at this. We cannot catch a break. Alright, back up TP. Thawing pot.
I am overburdened.
Oh wow, that guy was easy.
Let there be light.
That was like, okay, level 2 was surprisingly easy. I thought that was just gonna be way harder.
Hello.
That's like extremely hard on a rush. I have to like really mentally think about that one and how I usually rush with the Sork though, so she does like mainly cold damage and backup fire. I have no idea. We don't really need to pivot to lightning yet, right? Like, I guess maybe Act 4? I guess that would be the place, but do we even need to do it then? Will we just be a high enough level at that point where our CS is just doing some damage?
You did. I've been.
So Act 2 is just the place to farm levels, though, if we need them. I think this is it.
Good day. When the
You should blame me, Bruno. I'm in direct contact with Blizzard telling them when to push the button. Well, you should tell them to unpush it permanently, alright? For Christ's sake. I'm beginning to think we should do Rodament now. He's probably not immune to poison. Well, get trapped in by the blunderboars. Good duel. Oh, you got to be quicker than that. You've got to be quicker than that. Hey yo, Kreider shot, my guy, what? Coming in with the clutch. Just dropping by real quick, but I'll be lurking when I can. This guy coming in with 57 months. This guy is an absolute legend. You might have seen him when we were back up there in the Hall of Fame. This guy's been here since the dawn of the streaming time for me. Dude, big cheers, Kreider. So good to see you, brother. Hell of a dude. Man, thank you so much. Yeah, CS is level 17. No synergies. There's no synergies to it. Alright, these guys have got to be immune to poison, right? Nope. Jesus. Alright, we're looking good. Those ones are. Alright, that's what it is. Well, luckily for us, we're just gone. We're just out of here. Hopefully we don't see many more of those.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, we made it to the Sank, man. We made it to the Sank.
To find this arcane fortress.
Okay. Well, let's get there. First way. These guys are undead, so they're gonna have nasty poison immunity. I'm surprised he doesn't just run away. Such a low life total. I expected that to be easier. These guys is AI, though, I'm telling you. Let's poke him right down. Alright, here we go. Alright, our chance for dropping runes is good here, right? This guy looks like some of these are immune to poison. Nope, we were just missing him. Oh, undead crown, baby. Haven't we already found that in this playthrough? Is that a double champ pack? Holy shit. Undead crown. I mean, good, I guess, if we need poison res, but and half freeze duration, but I mean... No thanks. We don't really need that. One more point to the CS, though. That's gonna be good. Oh, alright, I was gonna say, I was so pumped when those guys weren't extra fast. I was so pumped there for a minute. We survived the interaction, but that one was close. Chased us all around the map, man. Just gonna pick this up in case it's good and we need to convert it. I guess we're already halfway to the other side of the map now. We might as well continue. Might as well continue from this angle. Might as well just keep it going strong. Oh yeah, for sure. Those boots saved me.
I need a key.
Pretty sure this is a dead end, but yep. One to sword skills, damn it. Oh, hello. Alright, well, let's just open the magic find chest just for shits. Immune to poison and lightning. We found the monster we can't possibly kill if we wanted to. We found him. You used all your lucky on those boots. I don't know, man.
It is an honor.
I hope not. I hope it doesn't end there for us. But I guess we'll see. Should we do some gambling to try to get better shit? Like, look at this belt. This is so horrible. We did get these gloves right after, though. So, I mean, there's also that. They don't have IAS, but damn, son. But damn. I think we take a stab at some belts, right? Like, at least before we die.
Welcome to my shop.
Before we die and lose all of our gold. Let's just take a couple stabs at it, man. Can't hurt. I'm gonna go through until we get the light plated one or the plated belt so that we don't have to worry about it upgrading to get four slots. There we go. Easy dub. Oh my god. 2 easy dubs. Fire res and then strength and faster hit recovery. Alright, I think we're certainly done with this belt. Yep, pretty sure we're just done with that. And we've got fire res for the chaos sank. That's actually really good. I'm glad we did that. That was clutch. I guess we're probably done with this one too. Probably never using Arctic Binding. Do we ever need cold res for anything? I guess Duriel, but even then I'm not sacrificing all those slots. All those potion slots. That was so clutch. Big life boost there too. Damn, man. Now we're 5 strength away from a Silks. Okay. Alright, we getting there. Now what was you saying now, Pinhabber? What was you saying now about that luck? Man, I think this is just a lucky game right here. We're so smart and thin for getting out of that trap. So smart, thin. Pinnacle of masculinity. We're not doing that anymore. Smart and thin. Alright, well, we still have to get through the sank here. This is kind of ridiculous. We definitely don't need stamina pots that much anymore. Thawing pots have been way more clutch than I anticipated, though. So we will stock up on these. And repair. Yeah, no worries, man. I think I'm gonna hold off on accepting handouts for right now. Just because, I mean, the whole thing has been, like, solo self-found, but that could change. We could just get to a point where, like, we can't progress through, we can't get through, and then I might need to just find gear, in which case, like, if it's, like, a P diamond or something, I might accept it, you know, but... Yeah, I think silks would just be too easy. It's not really... I think if you're given gear on a challenge like this, it kind of makes it... It kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, you know? Like, we want to see if we could just play through and get there on a Zan. We're doing alright so far. But I do appreciate that, man. And on my regular playthrough, guys, on Classic, I do actually have that stuff. I do have, like, silks and everything. I found every item in Classic now. I finally did find the SOJ. So our Classic Holy Grail is complete. CS getting strong. I'm surprised that poison has, like, carried us through this much of hell.
I need a key.
If I'm being real, I didn't actually expect that. Do we fourth way it here in hell, or what's our luck? We gonna get it with the third attempt. We got it with the third attempt. Good stuff. Not interested in losing my mana for this duel, so we gotta get rid of this ghost, as unfortunate as that is. So ridiculously hard. So much life. Alright, here we go. Good duel, Summoner? Yep, good duel. One-shotted him here, too.
Good riddance, freak.
Poison Jav has one-shotted him in every difficulty. Alright, big Dury time.
Hello.
Alright, now we roll for a Zanami. Negative.
Faith. Greetings.
X.
Alright, let's re-up here. Good enough. Yeah, 3 rings turns into an Amy, man. You just did that, Sub-Zero? Hell yeah, man. Good on you for keeping them up like that. Now I'm thinking we should go back and do Rodiment, but I mean, it is like basically an entire level. All we care about is the skills at this point. CS is kind of getting weak. And I mean... How come we can't complete the 7 tombs in this game? What? How come? I definitely created this game. I mean, good spot to reset, but that's so strange. Well, I knew that, Master Otis, but it's just, that's a lot of shit to carry around in your already limited inventory just to get 1/3 of an Annie roll. So it's like, we just haven't been doing that. When you join Tomb, it changes? Oh. Well, fuck it. I didn't see what tomb it was, so... Alright, so symbol is the sun. Is this a good area to just farm? No, it has those beetles sometimes, doesn't it? We could P8 this for some levels, too. It's kind of hopeful on that crown, but no dice. Yeah, it's got those guys. Little, not beetles, but the bugs. You know what I'm talking about. It's got the bugs. This is a left turn, I'm pretty sure, when you get in here. But that is a trap. Oh. Tim is gonna be so wild. Just so dirty with all of these, all the doorways, man. All the doorways like this, it's just wild. Oh no. Thought we were gonna get trapped there for a minute. Alright, let's go tombs. Let's go Dury. Alright, that is a champ pack right there, but... Alright, yeah, we'll take it. How bad can it be?
I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Worth it. What up, Sahara Dust? Hail to you, champion. Oh. Come on now. Alright. Oh man. Hello there. This amp has just been constantly up for monsters this whole tomb. It's been ridiculous. Doorway is so dirty. We're gonna try to sneak past this and hope this is the way. If we have to go back through that, we might go back to town. We're going back to town. We can't get back through that. It's too much.
It is an honor to serve you.
Classic Zon, classic Cooley. Matthias, what's up, man? Big cheers to you, brother. Hey, thanks, Sahara Dust. That's cool, man. And also a big puff vape for you, bro. Sorry, I'm just seeing that. We're in the zone for this tomb. I thought I knew the way, but apparently I don't. I thought it was a left turn. I could just be wrong about it. You know me and maps. Have we exhausted all of the potential left turns up there? We haven't. So, unfortunately, we're going back. We're going back up this same way. I'm pretty sure it's a left turn. Relatively certain about that. About 80%, I would say, right? No! So smart and thin. So smart. So thin. Wow, man. Just gumming that door up. Oh, we got a level. Alright. Wasn't even paying attention. Apparently we're really close to leveling here. There we go. Alright, we found it. It was a left turn. It was. My map reading skills, obviously top tier pro speedrunner shit. Y'all knew it, I knew it. Oh, I can't even take that thing out. We just gotta deal with all the zombies that spawn, basically. Let's get the fook up out of here. Luckily, this is pretty clear. Alright, back up TP and then take down the Dury? Do we have enough thawing pots? I would say so. Let's just jam it. We probably don't. We need more mana pots and everything. Let's jam. Alright, big Dury time, guys.
The right poison can't cure.
Good evening.
Let's friggin' go. By the way, Dragon Ball Z 420, good to see you, man. Big cheers. The danger zone. Turns out I need Windows 2000 if I want to do my OG Classic Disk 1.0. No shit. That sucks, dude. You can't run it in compatibility mode? Try getting it and running it in compatibility mode for Windows 2000. Have you tried that? Just like right click and like properties and then oh, you have tried it. Okay. Golf League night. So I'll be tipping a couple later today. Hell yeah, man. Good luck. Sounds epic. Alright, here we go. Backup TP. And I guess we just go in with poison. It's easy fight, right? Yeah, easy fight. It's just gonna be a while. Alright, that was a direct hit. That should do some big damage. Easy fight. Meth, we can... When we finally get there, if Act 3 isn't just a complete wench, which actually it might be, there's gonna be a lot of bugs in Act 3, which are immune to poison, especially like Spider Cavern. I think the toughest challenge of Act 3 is gonna be getting through it. Meth, all these boss fights, I think. Even Diablo is really not that hard of a fight. Bosses, I think we'll be able to cheese them with poison. If Duriel can't beat us with this cheese strat, no boss in hell can. We overestimated Duriel once again. Good duel, Duriel. Good duel. Makes me really... I don't know.
This is
I
not
guess...
good. Will this madness ever end?
I guess we should go do Rodiment real quick, just because Act 3 is going to be so bad, man. There's so many poison immunes. I feel like we should just grab him real quick.
Greetings.
So, we go talk to Jaren. Then we go straight down here. Oh, no, I don't really need the rush in Classic. I have accounts full of characters with them. I can bring them in whenever. Oh, shit. All of these guys are immune. Okay, well. Well, alright. It's gonna be a bit of a challenge here. Got the waypoint. These are archers and they don't really follow you and gum up the doorways and shit. At least there's that. Wow. okay. Oh, Amp Fanat. That's not a good combo. Rada should be doable. I don't think he's gonna be immune to poison. This is also gonna be a left turn. We do have some poison immunities down here. Well, whereas we got a good Rodament, let's just kite these guys out. Kite and fight. Conviction, huh?
Not enough mana. Yep, should be an easy fight, but it's just gonna be tough getting in on him. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, so like we're only using javelins because you can only get basic white javelins in Classic, so it's an interesting challenge to see if it can even be done. See, or at least see what it appears as though it can be done. I can theorize a way that this can be done here, but question is, how does the playthrough feel, you know? Oh, man. Book of Skill! That's exactly what we want.
Avenged.
Alright, good. We did it. It wasn't horrible. Alright, CS is maxed. The question is, what do we max next? Do we light Fury, or do we just ramp up the damage with CS? I'm pretty sure it's the latter. Yep, pretty sure we do all skill quests from here on out.
Greetings, App Gerund. Hello.
Yeah, you can't shop them. I don't think you can imbue them either.
Work.
Pretty sure you can't. I think we tried it and it wouldn't let us.
You.
This could be dangerous doing this, but yeah. Alright, there we go.
Hello.
Look at us. We could be a magic finder with our P Topaz now if we wanted. Alright, Act 3. This is where it gets real. I guess we restock on potions. I can't believe we've got CS maxed now, too. This is... We didn't really plan on getting here. Yep. Only white bot on NPC, yep. You think rare drop in the weapon rack? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Like, maybe the eye level, quality level or something might be high, but it's still... You could get, like, a failed one with a huge quantity, I think. Failed rare. Maybe. That might be the only thing. Alright. Let's see what we're in for. This is the tilty act right here. I get so tilted with this. The maps are just so horrible. Maps are so tiltingly horrible. So far, so good. I think I'm just gonna do a zigzag pattern as much as I can throughout the whole thing. I can't with Act 3 maps. I just can't. Jesus.
What would this bring from the right buyer?
I'm tempted to go do that quest right now. Wow. That's gonna be backup TP worthy right there, I think. Alright, let's go to town, sell some stuff, get some thawing pots. Because we cannot afford to be frozen. It's too expensive to be frozen. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. View there. Straight Juven. PLR, Ammy. I suppose we do this quest while we're in town. Let's do a quick repair.
Well, pray.
Yep, there is no JAVS that you can shop. It's white JAVS only. There is no tricks, nothing. That's literally the only thing you can get. There's no way around it.
Damn it. Greetings.
Alright, a little bit of a life increase there. We'll take it. Alright, so I think before we level up here, we should actually check this. Because I don't exactly know what the synergy is that we should be jamming this into. So let's try this. I'm gonna bring these guys up and let's go to D2 Planner. And let's say we're level 60. And we're in Amazon. And let's do this. So we go, we've maxed this essentially. We've maxed this. And we're curious to know what we do after CS. We realized that CS was the one that you want to max first. Hold on, adjust this. And the question is, what do we max after this? I guess it's any of them. It really doesn't matter. So Power Strike. It doesn't get anything from Lightning Fury anymore, so I guess it's just Power Strike, right? So this would bring us up to... Yeah, we just get so much for doing that. As opposed to... If we just did this... Yeah, we're never doing that. Yeah, we're just... Okay, so it's just Power Strike after this. Bam... Yep. Alright, easy. No problem. Okay, let's see what this is. If it's the waypoint, if it's the... Oh, it's the waypoint. Alright, good stuff. We found the waypoint. We at least have something we can go back to now. And this has got to be the cavern, right? It's got to be. And cavern is going to be a big test, because if this is the cavern, we basically need to get in and get out. Yeah, like, we don't screw around here. We make a big break for that. Oh, man. Alright, we went the wrong way. Great. Okay, CS actually does way more to these guys than I thought. But damn, son. Okay, this is getting real. This is gonna be rough. And they have the Might Aura. Yikes. Yikes. This is so bad. We We're out of thawing pots. This could not be good here. Is this a map reroll? I can't get in there. There's just no way to do it. They are gonna crank out eggs way faster than I can kill them. I think that's a map reroll. That really sucks. You can't fight your way through that. That's an hour and a half, 2-3 hour fight right there. Not doing it. That's...
Yes?
It's unfortunate, but in the time it takes me to poke all of that stuff down, I have to run away, and they just lay more eggs, and it gets to the point where you can't keep up. So they just always have defenses up. We don't really have a good ability to buy thawing potions here either, which really sucks. They're somewhere, I don't really know where, but... Oh, and poison immunity's up here now too. Oh, that's so bad. This is horrible. I should have stuck in the other game. This is still up. This is still up. I regret my choices. Stamina drainers. Yeah, that's a map reroll too. I think so. I think we should have stuck it out in that game and dealt with the 2 or 3 or 4 hour fight there.
Good day.
Because it's better than having this. We could just keep, like, we could just keep rolling poison immunes here and never get out of this area. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. Just not gonna deal with them. They're too quick, they drain stamina. That is literally the monster I did not want to run into in Act 3, and that last map didn't have them. I should have stuck there. Not dealing with it, boys. Not dealing with it. I guess we take one quick run to see if, like, the spider cavern is there. But just go until we can't. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, this looks better. Are we going the right way? These maps just don't make any sense. They don't make any sense. Gonna check up here, because you really do just never know in Act 3. Speedrunners say there's a way to figure this out. Doubt. There's only a way to read them... There's only a way to read maps in a very ethereal sense. Like, okay, well, tiles could connect in these random places. We don't know what tiles they're gonna be. It could be flared jungle connecting to this. Or, flared jungle could not connect to it at all. Sometimes Great Marsh doesn't connect to it at all. It's like, okay, but where do I go? There's just, you just have to keep running. What I gather is you gotta keep running around in circles. Pro strat. Pro speedrunner strat. Run in circles in Act 3. Suppose we just keep farming this though for gold. Worst case scenario, like we find stuff like this, farm it for gold, get gear upgrades. What's the worst that can happen? Get some levels too. Maybe we should go 1 point into Lightning Fury just for those stupid bug eggs. I don't even know if it would be good, but I suppose you just want your damage to be higher here. Yeah, that's probably the way. That's probably the way. Damn, man. It's so bad. We're getting gummed up on the causeway here. Yeah, Act 3 is the worst act, man. I hate it so much. Alright, at least we found this. And hopefully we get a better roll here for... That isn't the dude, is it? Up here? No. Can't be. I'm gonna go this way this time. Good duel. Good duel. Alright, this is actually easy. I'm so glad we re-rolled the map instead of fighting through that. Even though it took us like 6 or 7 map re-rolls. Sometimes, like, I mean, I'm telling you boys, sometimes you can just... 99% of your problems can be solved by just ignoring them. Alright, we did it. We ignored our problems, and they went away. Alright, on to the next. We've got 1 organ. And we've got a good no stamina drainer spider forest here. So that could be good. It's all kind of random as to where we go anyway, so it might feel bad starting over and running this way, but it's all just random. We'll work it down this way. Yeah, Act 3 is ass, man. It is so bad. It is the worst act. I always get so tilted with the maps. I just never know where to go. Nothing ever makes sense. We might have been better just running out there. Running out of the cavern. Should have thought of that now. That would have been pro speedrunner. Don't go to town. Just run back out. Alright, well... Actually gonna check this. This could be 6 socket, good for my fire druid on expansion. You never know when you need to convert something over, you know? If it's 100% P6 socket, we'll take it. Alright, just gonna check back up here before we go too far. You never know. In a world that is completely random... Oh, we got the Great Marsh. Okay, good, I guess. We're progressing. Souls will suck, but... we have okay light res, but I guess it doesn't really matter. These guys are gonna hurt. Luckily, they're not immune to poison. Backup TP for sure. Damn, man. Good duel. Alright. We have reached a pretty big piece of this here. This is gonna be rough. These guys all do cold damage. That ain't good. I'm gonna try to work up this way. Where do I go for thawing potions in this act? It's a good trivia question I wouldn't know the answer to. Who sells them? Alcor? I guess we connected on that soul, which is good. Minion frog. Uh-oh.
I am overburdened.
Alright, take a quick town trip here. Get some thawing pots.
Greetings.
That's gonna be crucial, I think.
Good day.
There they are. We did it. Alright, we got there. We got some thawing pots. Alright, more adjustments to my pop screen here. Here we go. Should be perfect. Alright, this is wild. Not to be confused with Falcor, the flying dog in Neverending Story. That's right. It's Alcor. Oh man. Is there another minion frog up here or no? Okay. Oh. Alright, well. Good duel, souls. Holy shit. Wow, didn't see you guys coming. Didn't see you guys there. Violent souls, man. I'd take a waypoint at this point if that's what this is. Alright, thank God. We need to repair. Should have done that last time we were in town, but... You know. We forget these things. I think you might be right, Tough. I think you might be right. There are expensive items on Classic, sir. Season 10, some guy playing PlayStation, I guess, found a battle hammer. He managed to price check with help and sold on JSP for 150 grand. Holy shit. That's wild. Yep, there's definitely expensive items on Classic for sure. Didn't know they went up that high, though. Would love to see this battle hammer. Oh my god, man. The souls. This could be an exit to the other place, or it could just be that weird, like, chest area. Act 3, man. Act 3. Alright, flare jumper, here we go. No more souls, at least. actually really not a bad area, man. This is good. All right, we're looking for that thing. We're looking for that dungeon. Yeah, it's a weird conversion. The Pain Song or the Wraith Crack, that one? Oh my god, this is so bad. Well, I mean, we kind of have to stay here. I'm not getting that body back, I don't think. But we kind of have to stay in this game. Well, that's a long walk of shame. Need to do more backup TPs. I guess we weren't getting that anyway. Backup TP or not, we weren't getting that body. Just straight dead. There's no way out this way. Damn, we gotta walk through this shit. Wait, where was it again? It was up this way, right? This doesn't by chance loop around. Or does it? No shot that loop. We have to walk all the way around like that. I kind of want to see if it loops around, but I also don't want to fight my way through a bunch more souls. I think we just take it easy. No more skipping. Kill everything. This has got to connect. This has got to loop around. There we go. Glad we took the risk.
It's locked.
I guess we actually go back this way. I'd rather go back now than go, like, get to the end of this and have to go back. Now we're back in the Great Marsh, so I guess it is this way. Good to know that now. I've learned that you just accept the tilt with Act 3 maps, like, and you just go back. You just loop yourself around in circles. It sucks, but, like, you're gonna get tilted if you go all the way down, and then it's like you have to go back to. It's rough. It's a rough area, man. Act 3 is so bad. Accept the tilt. Big cheers, Bruno. We'll get there once we Get out of harm's way. Big cheers, brother. Also, CMC Grizzle, my guy. Just seeing this. Big puff vape for you, bro. Alright, let's re-up on these potions. Here we go. We could now probably afford to go get a shield. We have 2 flawless diamonds and 1 perfect diamond. We could afford to go shopping a 3-socket shield, I think. Wow, what a rough one. Act 3, man. Alright, so this looks like it's an offshoot into some sort of good area. Alright, back up TP. Do not skip these guys. As much as it sucks, we have to stand toe-to-toe with this act because he's going to run around. There we go. Got him with the plague. Cathans? No, it's an angelic. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much use angelic set would be to us in this playthrough, particularly, but cool to see an angelic. Alright, at least we tagged that guy with the Holy Freeze aura. And we got him again. Alright, and what kind of place is this? Is it Waypoint? Oh no, it's the Gidbin place. Might actually do the Gidbin quest here. I usually save it on expansion for like terror zones, because it gives you an extra boss mob. This time I think we're just, there's no sense in doing that in Classic. Alright, we'll gank that Gidbin here.
Will separate the faithful
Okay,
from the
so
fallen.
this is where we drop a portal to the dungeon. Could just do that now. Like, it's general area, no need to like walk over there. We know where it is. And then we get a rare ring rip. Now our goal is just to get some other waypoint and not die. War staff could sell. I say we jam it. Let's see. It'll sell. It'll sell for some gold. Oh man, we need JAVS. It's not good. That means we need to find a waypoint. I think this is it. There we go. All right. We got it. You have done well. This magic ring does me no good. Hey, that's pretty good. We'll take that. Tri-res ring. Sign me up. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a little bit of a hit to our mana. Not ideal, but we'll take tri-res rings all day. Especially, light res would have been really nice in the last area. But we got there. We did it. Alright, let's go back here. Let's do this right. Get some champs here. Just gonna take them out. I think dolls might be immune to poison too. And there could be potentially dolls down here, so we'll see how this goes. This is gonna be left turns, I believe, just like the tower. Oh yeah, and they're immune. Woo, man, those guys hurt.
I am overburdened.
Wow, what a nail-biting place this is. Hoping to just get through this. Oh my god. I need these guys to follow me. They can't be gumming up the way here. Nice eternal backup TP. I thought the exit would be down this way, but apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Backup TP, because we ain't going through dolls again. I hear the Holy Freeze aura.
I need mana.
Alright, got him.
I am overburdened.
Yikes. Okay. Alright. Does anyone know where this is? These are static maps. But I have no idea which direction to head.
Good day.
if you memorize the exact map, you'll always know, but there's like 17 different maps to memorize or something like that. I might be making that number up, but feels like it. Top, left, bottom. Well, yeah, it's different if you can teleport, but if you're walking around, there is a way to know exactly where this is right now from this map. I guess we just jam it. Should have repaired. Alright, it's down in there, but we have to go all the way around. Why is there so many dudes down here? I don't remember this. I thought this was supposed to be empty. Oh, rare ring. Okay. Another tri-res? No, we couldn't get that lucky. Alright, we've done it. We're out of the flare jungle, essentially. Well, we've got to escape first, but we've essentially done it. Barb skills. Damn, son. Alright, well. It'll sell. Let's repair. Let's clear up some space here, actually. P skulls, those are worth something in Classic, man. really not that bad of a find. Someone was telling me they sell for like 5 forum gold a pop, basically. Check double bow, it could be good. For a Fury Druid? I don't. Should you really be magic finding on a Fury Druid? Probably, Council. Yeah, it's bad, man. That's why we need to clear up some space. It's bad. It's horrible up in here. Alright, there we go. We should be good here. Probably need some more thawing pots. Act 3, man. Holy shit.
Good evening.
How did we ever... My god. Yeah, it's bad. Act 3 stash is bad. Alright, let's get out of this jungle. Let's get up out this jungle here. This it? Oh yeah, this has got to be. The monsters are dying down, so yep. Whenever you feel that, there's not as many monsters, you know you're approaching Lower Kurast. don't know about how many poison immunes are up here, but let's hope not many. I forgot to check the double bow, but maybe we'll get a waypoint. Let me out. This is one of those areas, right? You check the chests. Alright. Start up here, and we'll work our way down. Looks like it's the other way. Field plate will slow us down, but I mean, if this is tri-res and has everything on it, it don't. I might sacrifice a little bit of speed in some areas. Good to have in the stash anyway. We're almost level 60. Holy shit. Alright, CS getting good too. Upper Kuros, let's go, baby. This is gonna be in the center of the exit? Not necessarily, actually. I'm not sure about this. We just plow through this. I mean, it is decent experience, but we just plow. I don't know if any of the council is immune to poison. I don't think they are. They're definitely immune to lightning, which means I'm kind of glad we didn't switch at this point. Cleaning them up, dude. Alright, there's the waypoint. Check the bow.
Impossible.
Trash. I could have +1 to skills on it though, this sword, and it would be worth like 27k. Alright. Travancore we go. Oh, we missed the sewers, didn't we? Yeah, we gotta go back for sewers. Whoops. Maybe we'll piss these guys off real quick. Kite some of them down with us. Make our job easier later. You know what? Screw it. Let's take them on right now. Let's see what this council has got. What you got, big boy? Mr. Council member? Where you going? God, these guys are so easy. So easy. But the best, is that all you got? Damn, son. Y'all need to get good. There's the flail. Alright, job should be pretty easy later, but let's go back and repair, get some pots.
Good day.
Probably gonna need some of these, some of these. Alright, now we gotta go back to the sewers. That's actually gonna be a rough area, right? A lot of poison immunes there, that might actually be the roughest. Yeah. The other thing we could do is we've been sandbagging our respec, so if we stay in the same game, what we can do is kill all of Chaos Sanctuary that can be killed pretty easily by poison, and then respec to CS, perfectly time it, essentially, and just clean the rest of it up with CS. Like, so I'm thinking the nuclear option, we could do that. It would certainly be a weird one, but... Screw these guys, it's not really worth it. Okay, what is this? Is that the area? Hard telling. Hard telling. Let's go up this way. If we run into a wall here, we're going up that way. Oh, I thought those were the guys. Dolls, come on. Wow, rough. Good duel. Good duel. That was actually pretty easy. I'm impressed. I am impressed by my performance there. I am impressed. Alright, we've got them all, right? We've got them all. Let's freaking go, man. This Act 3 was probably one of the smoothest Act 3s that I've ever had. Don't complete D-Quest on Classic. I already have a character that hasn't. This is a playthrough, though, so I mean, this is like for a challenge. We're completing them. We're doing them.
Skatsum's reign is renewed.
Good duel! Alright, this is always a left turn. And let's just hope we don't run into many dolls down here. Well, the dream could be over with that. Dream no longer alive. And freezing dolls. That's just a shame. We should have picked up more thawing pots. But it's not too late. Picked up more pots in general is what we could have done.
Yes.
Well, Durance is usually pretty easy. Oh shit, I was going there for a reason. Because it's just always a left turn from the entrance. The exit is, anyway. The waypoint gets a little more complicated. Like when you take it from the waypoint. But I wouldn't turn down a waypoint here. But I will pass it. I will turn it down. But if it's just gonna give itself up to me. Alright, just like that, you know? If it's just gonna give itself up to me. Oof. Alright, this isn't bad. This isn't a bad level 2. Oh, no, there's the dolls. In come the dolls. Oh, that's not it. Damn it. It was off to a good start. I don't really know what the deal is here. This isn't it. Forgot these guys heal each other. And a holy freeze? Oh man. I might not want to kite these guys down this way. Because when we finally do duke it out, we do not want to be anywhere near that safety TP. What? This is not good. Alright, down goes Holy Freeze. That's good. There's also some problematic shit down here. I'm just gonna clear it because the worst part about our nightmare meth was just this other random shit that was here. So far, pretty easy. It's a slog, but it's doable. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed too. Honestly, Pin, I'm like, I thought we would have to respec before now. We haven't respec'd once. Meth should be easy. Famous last words, but... Alright, well, let's see. We've got to kite him properly here. Don't really want you over there when I'm trying to cross the way. Ooh. Plague can't hit him. Honestly, I'm just gonna go duel him. Like, I don't really want to be hiding out, not hitting him with Plague. Oh shit, didn't notice he desynced on me like that. Look how good CS is versus him. We're running out of mana here. Could be a problem. That was a direct hit with poison. That should be pretty good. So let's try to poke him down, dude. Backup CS skill, not bad. Except when he freezes us like that. Damn, son.
Success. But still, there's something not right.
Not bad. I'm surprised we haven't, like, our biggest struggle was Nightmare Chaos. But now we are in, this is where we really had some problems in Nightmare, was Act 4. I feel like that's going to be no different here.
What do you need?
This is going to be the ultimate test. Like, the rest of this has been, I have to say, relatively easy. But let's make a break for just Iswal, I guess. Iswal and the Plains of Despair should actually be pretty easy. I don't think there's a lot of poison immunes there, but we're gonna see. We're just gonna run in and we're gonna try to skip as much of this area as we can because there are a lot of poison immunes here, usually. We might just get lucky, though. We might just get lucky, though. If we really get lucky, it's going to be no souls in the City of the Damned. The City of the Danged. That's going to be the real test of luck. I'm going to clear this out just in case I have to run. I mean, no poison immunes up here. This is lucky enough. Let's not get too cocky with it. Let's not get too cocky on our fly through of this. Let's grab some pots.
Greetings.
Dude, I'm really surprised. So far, this has been our fastest playthrough. Of like any difficulty. Which might have seemed like a slog, but so far it's actually been our fastest, I think. Alright, we're not trapped here, but we do have souls. That's not good. I'm like really impressed with this sand, I'm not gonna lie. That was like a relatively scary area right there. She's just plowing, dude. So if the souls hit you with their lightning beam, it freezes you? Or is this guy just desyncing up on me every single hit? Seems so weird. Guess it's desync. Smooth so far. Probably gonna have to take a town trip for some more mana pots, but holy shit. Might try to kite Iswal down. This area isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be with souls. Try to find Izzy and kite him down. Question is, where's he at, man? Where is he? See what I did there? Where is he? You get it? Because his name is it. Forget about it. There he is. Come on down, big guy. We're headed to the City of the Danged. I guess, actually, we should go get... We should repair.
Hail to you, champion.
And get some of these. And some more of these. There we go. Dude, Izzy is so easy. Is he like weak to poison or something? What? I don't remember him ever being this easy.
I am overburdened.
Holy shit.
Goodbye.
Not a horrible ring, dude. I think that might actually be decent in PvP in Classic. Look at this. What do you think, Pin? That's like almost a 6-pointer in PvP for a melee character. Or even like a Boazan or something. That's really not bad at all. I'll give it a solid 4 or 5. I guess it's hard to give up fire res right now, but it's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Right out from Iswal. Not horrible. Oh, and he cleared out some of this area too. GG Iswal. He did great. Right there. Easy walk, dude. Wow. Our Act 4 is just coming together. Literally didn't see one monster in City of the Damned. Well. Really? We made it out of that? Holy shit. Is this like normal difficulty or something? What is going on? I thought for sure we were boned right there. I was like, yeah, well, it's been good GG. That was crazy. I can't believe we actually survived that exchange. I'd make a safety TP, but there is no safety. It's just straight violence from here on out.
Greetings.
We're making it. We're almost to chaos. Alright. So if we pay attention here, the torches should tell us where to go. Is that what it is? The torches will tell us? There's some trick here too. I don't know. We're just gonna let our heart guide us. We're not even gonna look at the map. We're just gonna be guided by our hearts. See, that's true speedrunner tactics right there. Thank you for... I know a lot of you guys were like, I'm gonna dial into Cooley because he's gonna show pro speedrunner shit. That's it. Just let your heart guide you on the map. Pro strats, they don't tell you everywhere, you know? We've been really lucky in Act 4. We haven't seen any of those, like, gut siphoners or whatever that, like, those guys are immune to poison. and they're usually friggin' everywhere. We've seen them literally nowhere. They might have been in the City of the Damned, but like we just skipped the entire thing. We just walked in and it was right there, so no need to jam with that. I guess, you know what, like, let's get a little more ballsy with how much we use CS here.
Hail to you, champion.
Repair this. Except for on these guys, of course, but... kind of creating these little safe areas for us to like run back to in the event we run into some shit we can't kill. I don't think there's anything that's immune to both poison and lightning in Chaos, right? Which means theoretically we should be able to pull this off. I guess you could get the Infectors. He's always immune to some weird shit. And if he is, I guess we don't really have an answer to it, but... we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh no. I think this is going to be the roughest part, just getting up this alleyway. This is probably going to be the roughest part. Oh, these guys aren't naturally immune to poison? I thought they were. Okay. We're just gonna hit every boss right in this alleyway. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. Just backs us up a little bit, man. Just backs us up a little bit temporarily. But so far, I'm actually feeling pretty confident about Chaos with the poison Zan.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, this little entryway area needs to be fully cleared. It's going to back us up into the river quite consistently. It's because there's these guys, man. We're not going to throw it while we're cursed like that. Not doing shit under decrep. Let's re-up. Holy, that was a hell of an entryway fight right there. One hell of an entryway fight. Yo, Shirley Serious, what's up, man? Big puff 8 for you. Might be a while with the cheers. I'll have no opportunity to do this for a while. We have to be constantly on the move, but I got you. We're gonna clear this out. There we go. This wasn't so bad. Big cheers, dude. Look, I ain't trying to get Shirley Serious ganked again. And hey, dude, it was actually good jamming with you the other day in Chaos. I was happy you showed up. How'd the rest of your night go, dude? Noobs and boobs. Oh wow, this guy's got Holy Freeze. We're gonna get decrept here too. Yeah, we're just gonna shake those off. Gotta clear out all of these guys. I'm gonna go poke him down eventually. But these guys, it's just... Chaos is not meant for any character, man. Unless you're an FOH din. It's really a bitch every playthrough. Really lives up to the name. Could just re-roll his aura here. Wow, look at that. Decrept me. I just forecasted him. Little bitch. Desync. Once we get out in the open, I think these exchanges will be better, but right now, these little passageways are gumming us up so bad. We just don't have the ability to deal with this shit. And there's important enemies that we must target. The other day was night. I just laid down and died. Yeah, don't blame me, dude. I don't blame you. It's not like it was a rough day between all, like, the pen testing or whatever you're doing, Team A, Team B stuff. It seemed like it was quite a fun day, but also, like... But also pretty taxing, pretty tiring. Alright, I'm not going to engage these monsters, I don't think, under decrep. That is the one thing. We'll just wait. Try to get some poison up.
I am overburdened.
Alright, we're getting there. Almost past the toughest part of Sanctuary. Alright, here it is. Oh, these guys are extra fast. Might want to deal with these dudes. Especially under lower res here. Better than decrep, but... Is literally nothing immune to poison in here? For real? Is there anything in Chaos that's immune to poison? I thought these guys were. I thought the Venom Wards were. I guess they just have a really high poison res. Poison JAVS are just the way to go, man. Holy shit. I'm gonna go to town and cleanse off this decrep. Or maybe we won't need to. Probably should go anyway. I think this is a safer place for the TP. That star is looking pretty dirty right now. Good old repair. And let's friggin' go, man. This is gonna be a slog, I think, with Chaos, but is what it is, man. So far, nothing is immune to us, so that's good. I think we just skip right over that. I think this is going to be the next problematic dude down here. Thank God for the double curse there. We got decrept and I was like, bad area to get decrept in right here. Thank God for the double curse. Triple curse even at that point. No Zan, Amy. It's probably the last one we're gonna craft, too. Well, you never know. CS backup has been really good here. Holy, Kim Jong the illest! My boy, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's huge. Big cheers to you, brother. That's huge. And he says, to the person that receives the sub, it isn't much, but I hope your day, week, month, year gets better. Whatever you may be going through, pursuing. Don't give up. You got this. Dude, big cheers to that, man. Love that. Kim Jong the illest. Words to live by right there, man. Big cheers. And a big cheers to you, Bruno. Let's jam it, man. We're off to a great start here. I may actually want to save this for last down here because I think it's going to be problematic, so we'll just rely on the seal pop. When we kill the boss, we've got it. Now it's all cleared. There it is. Alright. All of CS is like clear here. This is pretty sick. So far, haven't even needed a token. Alright, let's actually go back to town, get some pots. I'm actually relatively impressed with how smooth this has been. No tokens, no nothing. Or no respecs with the quest. There is no tokens in Classic, but you know what I mean.
Hail to you, champion.
Just breezing through. We did get a really lucky Act 4, though. Really, really lucky.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, it is kind of an upgrade. We lose a little bit of life with this, but massive fire res here is going to mean a lot. I've had to run from a lot of these guys down here.
Anymore.
Their little fire damage. I think we're actually going to make the swap. Lose a little bit of life for some added survivability, especially with the going into this pack right here. Uh-oh. He sees us. Okay, well. I mean, hell, if they're just gonna stay there like that, like, sure. We'll jam it. If y'all just gonna give it to us. If y'all just gonna give it to us, man. Complete cheese, man. So that might have been a little too close for comfort. Dude, easy. Easy game.
Not even death can save you from me.
Let's go, Diablo. Let's duel it to the death. Damn, son.
Reign of terror has ended.
I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with this Zan. I'm pretty impressed. I thought with no rares, no nothing for JAVS, this was gonna be rough. Stop the clock, it's over. Dude, like, I thought for sure we'd have to token. This would be like such a struggle with like... Yeah, that would have been a sick helm right there too. Like, I thought this was gonna be so bad with no rare JAVS. But this was like, or no magic JAVS or anything. But this playthrough really was easy. Like, I gotta say, man. Like, that was... The countdown will just end the game. Yep. It'll bring you to the end credits. Wow, though. Man. That was, I think, our fastest playthrough of any difficulty was hell. Holy shit, man.
What do you need?
That is so wild. We friggin' did it. Found a pretty sick ring along the way. No need for the shield, the shopping that 3-socket shield, no need of that. So strange, but also, I mean, we could have swapped out to this too. Fire res there would have been good. But, man. Holy hell. I have got to say, I'm rather impressed with how good the Zan is. Wow. What'd you guys think, man? Did you think the Zan would make it through so easily? Like, we didn't even respec. We theorized, we went in, we just jammed and slammed. I'm stunned by this. I thought there was gonna be at some point with JAVS like this through the entire challenge, I thought there was gonna be some point where, like, we had to rethink our entire game plan. But that just wasn't the case. Like, poison will get you through this entire thing. What's next? Probably the Necro, dude. I think that's probably going to be a big struggle. Dude, that's what I thought too, Tough. We got super lucky. We did re-roll massive maps in Act 3 for, like, the poison immune stamina drainers. I was like, yep, we're just going to re-roll till we don't get those guys. It's just... I hated dealing with them in Nightmare. I hated dealing with them in Normal even. And I was just like, when we saw that our only way out of the Spider Forest was to grind through these maps brainlessly running around in circles, I was like, nah, I ain't dealing with these. Like, we're just re-rolling the map. But that was like the only time, I think, where we were like, yeah, this is bad. The Spider Cavern, too, was pretty bad with those guys, but I mean, holy shit. This might be the hybrid Zan build for Classic, man. I had no idea this was so good. Yeah, really, the boots were the only good find. Like, Shirley Serious is going to have something to say about these, alright? But I don't want to hear it, Shirley. This is Classic, and it's a playthrough, alright? Yeah, rest of this, like, this amulet is actually pretty cool for a playthrough. These gloves aren't horrible. These are actually pretty decent gold find gloves when you think about it. I guess Chance Guards beats these all day, but not horrible. Yeah, trash gear. Still just a magic ring we're rocking. Like, wow. And superior throwing spears. Yeah. 30-10 with Dex, like, pretty sick, yep. And it's cold and lightning, too, which is, like, I would imagine in PvP, those could roll higher, but, like, I would imagine in PvP they're not dead, right? Like, you could totally use those. Nothing beats the ring that we found, though, for a PvP add-on. I'm actually just gonna slap that on this chick right now. Get rid of this trash ring we were wearing. But, yeah, I feel like that's decent in PvP, classic PvP. But yeah, wow. Found some P-gems to boot. Look at this, man. This freaking guy. We didn't even need to use this. Didn't even need to use these. I thought for sure we were gonna need to use like our flawless diamonds for chaos, and we probably could have got away with doing that. But we didn't even really need to shop for upgrades, man. That's so crazy. I'm impressed, I gotta say. Very, very impressed. That was kind of wild. What an absolute beatdown, man. We just easy Diablo and everything. Well, damn, son, we did it. The Zan playthrough on Classic, not nearly as rough as I thought it would be. Like, I thought for sure this was gonna be a shit character. Should make a mule and upgrade those gems? Oh yeah, for sure. Well, this is on Battle.net, so I mean, we've got all of our classic characters and all this. I'll probably just mule this stuff over. I'm surprised we reached level 62 with the playthrough as well. Like, that's pretty solid. Oh, upgrade to expansion? Oh, no. That's... Well, they're probably better in Classic, most of them. The Skulls, anyway. Skulls and Diamonds, probably better in Classic. Skulls are like 5 forum gold a pop in Classic, dude. Yeah, but the other ones, yeah, we could probably do that. I'm gonna keep this character Classic. This is my highest levels on in Classic right now. I've never actually played through on one, never leveled one up. 10 forum gold each, individually selling? No shit. See, wow. Holy hell, man. Classic is different. But alright, boys, the real question is, well, first of all, I want to say thank you so much for joining me on this playthrough of Classic on the Zan, man. This was cool. And then the next question is, who do we harass on our way out? Who deserves all of the harassment? You know, I think I know just the dude. I think I know just the guy. Man, there's a few, dude. Holy shit. People are streaming today, man. Damn, son. I say we go and raid Goat. What do y'all think, man? Let's raid the Goat. I say we jam it. $99 Classic Zon when? I think 99 on any character in Classic is just so rough to do. Like, it's so rough to do. No matter what class you pick. But honestly, I think a Zon, if you build it, like if you get the right plus the skill gear, that CS could actually get pretty insane. That was a backup skill for us, dude. CS was the backup skill, and we just aced Diablo with it, man. Yeah, like... I can only imagine if we focused on pure CS here, maybe went, like, I guess you can't really have a backup skill, but that would actually be pretty sick. So, yeah, man. Buff Poison's on? Yeah. I think she's good. I think she's good, man. Wild. But again, guys, thanks so much for joining me. Appreciate you all. We'll catch you over on the GOAT stream, man. Let's head over there now. Let's harass this guy. Peace out, dudes.